Second flight. So Archer into the home stretch. Marietta has overtaken Mandarin on the backstretch. Oh, that's how you finish at 8, struggling hard. Heck of a race. Okay, we're gonna open up the track in case you want to get some 4x1 touches. No, as a matter of fact, I think you better make it quick. Have to close the track in about 10 minutes. Gonna open up the track until 12. So go ahead and cut. Again, we're gonna go ahead and open the track for about 15 minutes. You're gonna get some touches. 4x8 guys, let's clear the infield. You can get your medals at the white tent near the concession stand. Some awesome medals. So make sure you go ahead and get your medals if you won the field event. The girls 4x8 top 3 get medals. Boys 4x8. If you have a raffle ticket, there'll be some items given away by Nike in honor of Christian.
Oh, snap. Literally.
So we're gonna raffle off some items. The t-shirts for sale. Make sure you come and get those Crystal Christian Coleman t-shirts. Okay, you got your raffle tickets. Okay, we got some very nice items over. Ticket number 1, 5, 4, 2, 6, 5, 3. 5, 4, 4, 2, 6, 5, 3. 5, 4, 2, 6, 5, 3. Track is open until around 12, maybe 12:10. If you want to get some touches with the baton. Next, raffle ticket. This is the important thing right now. The raffle tickets. 5, 4, 3, 0, 2, 6. Again, 5, 4, 3, 0, 2-6.
So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Christian Coleman meet.
Next ticket, 542-720. 542-720. Keep on looking at those tickets. I got a bunch more to go. Got a lot of USA merchandise for the athletes. Donated by the U.S. Olympic team. Next ticket, 543103. 543103. Let me breaking out your tickets.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Christian Coleman meet here at Westlake High School, just on the outskirts of Atlanta. And this has been a great meet so far. So next up, what we're gearing up for in the next couple of minutes is the girls 100-meter hurdles. So it's about to go down. We are about to see who's going to take the crown today at the Christian Coleman meet. And hopefully a little later on, we can hear a little something from the man himself, Christian Coleman. So stay tuned. We are almost there, just about 10 minutes away. And then we will start our next race.
2203. 542203. Next ticket, 542826. 542826. Five, 42546. 542546. Here we go. Break out your ticket. You could be missing out. 542307. 542307. Next up, 54231. Again, 542331. Here we go. 542475. 542475. Next number, 542996. 542996. Next up, 542947. 542947. 542827. 542827. I hope y'all listening. I'm telling you, some very nice items donated by USA Olympics. If you're warming up on the track, take a look at your ticket and try to memorize it. 543051. 543051. Next number, 542326. 542326. Five, 42946. 542946. 542637. 542637. Here's the last number for now, in case there's a lot of people who didn't check their ticket. 542941. 542941. We get your vendors. Hey, this is the final call for the girls triple jump, boys long jump. I'm telling you, I ain't saying it no more. I need a coach from Drew Charter report to the high jump for officiating duty. Coach from Drew Charter to the high jump. Athletes, hurdlers, 100-meter hurdlers, girls check in and get back to the start line. Girls hurdles, check in.
That thing broke. Test, test, test. All right, so welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, we are still on the air. So, looks like it is extremely windy out here. So, that it kind of knocked over our cameras, but by the grace of God, nothing is broken. And hopefully, you can hear me. There we go. All right, so welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So, it looks like our cameras were knocked over because it is very windy out here right now. And it's going to be like that all day, but we got some great stuff for you. So we are about to get to it in just a moment. One of our bigger events, the sprints. So the 100-meter hurdles for the girls. So we're going to see what these girls out here do. We got at least one team that's from out of the state, from I want to say Florida, actually. So not too far away, depending on which part of Florida that they're from, but nevertheless, that's a long ride. So again, we are just moments away. So stay tuned. And the sun is out here. It's got some clouds every now and again, but it is out here.
Boys, 110 hurdlers check in. All hurdlers should be checking in, and the girls should be at the start line. Check-in is in the building to the right if you face the home stand. It's the building with the blue roof. Check in there. Coaches, if you want lunch, it is at the Lions Den. Coaches, if you need a bite, I know it's kind of late now, but if you need a bite, swing in and out as we about to roll. So the section 1 of 6. Section 1, you got Noah Frenchie, Brianna Beckles, Jemiah Barnes, Madison Maloney, and Jay Casey. That's Brianna Beckles. Should be no relay exchanges on the infield. The infield should be clear. Section 2 for the girls hurdles 2 of 6. Got Karan Schlinall, Simone Davey, Faith Krua, Angelique Johnson, Alexandria Houston, Danny Shropshire, and Taylor Newman.
So coming up in just a few seconds, this is going to be our second run or our second set of hurdlers. So our second section of hurdlers. So coming up, we'll see how they do. And these times I think are going to be very, very close. All right, with this second section.
One through 7, Linall, Davis, Broad, Johnson, Hudson, Shropshire, who established in 5 seconds. It's going to be Milder from Marietta. Section 3, Leah Brown, Julia McAfee, Sophia Alliboy, Aaron Yancey, Zanaya Dace, Janelle Thacker, Camilla Caston, and Kamora Owensby. The section 3 of 6.
All right, so they're just about ready for this third section. All right, let's go down. And right now, it is not even close as that young lady takes a commanding lead and will take this section of the race. So a young lady from Woodward Academy, and she is feeling it.
17.5.
All right. So now off to the next section. This will be section 4. So we got 3 more sections for the girls, and then we'll get to the guys. And might I add that it is mighty windy out here. So as you can see, as they get ready under me, you have a host of tents. So just look at it, just as it's waving. And this, it hasn't been the craziest that it's been today. I think about 5 to 10 minutes ago was the worst that it was, but a very, very windy day. And I think that it'll impact, I want to say, some of these runners' abilities to PR a little bit, just because some of them are running, really, depending on the race, they're running against the wind. All right, so the young ladies for this 4th section of the 100-meter hurdles are getting ready, and the wind is blowing even harder. All right, and they're off. All right, so they are going, and this one is a close one. And it looks like we have a young lady that's pulling away, going all the way, still a little bit neck and neck. Who's going to win this one? And right there, come from behind win. Wow. It looks like the announcer in the stadium is saying that a young lady from Lowndes won this one. Still a very, very close race right there. It really kind of fell off a little bit towards the end with that last hurdle, but about 65 to 75% of that race was really close. All right, so now for our 5th. All right, now warm up.
Montford, Anicia Price, Deasia Burton, Shayla Wilkes, Lauren Strickland, and Michaela Thompson. Some pretty significant headwinds.
So again, when I
See that a 4 point.
all right, and we are back at it again. So when I tell you it is windy, you can see that tent down there, and you can get an idea. And it just started to blow harder. So right here, that I think is also going to impact those jumps. Wow. Wow. And right there, I mean, Kip is losing. Kip is losing their. Uh-oh, hopefully my funnel cake doesn't go away. I think that's very dense. But wow, that is what it's like. That is what it's like right there. And it looks like that tent has seen better days. Either that or it's not properly connected as they try to fix that. But yep, Kip Atlanta about to lose their tent. All right. So back to the race, and they're off. All right, so right here, Westlake coming out strong. And wow, this one is a beauty to see. Let's see if Westlake can stay on top. This is going to be close. And it looks like Westlake will. All right. All right. And so then we're going to go over to our sixth and final section of the girls 100-meter hurdles. And right there, I'll see some of those results. Oof, as this wind continues to blow hard. And the next section is up there.
Taylor Stripley, she's in at 15:37. Taylor Jackson from Archer in one. In
Whew.
seven, Shyla.
It's definitely making the tears come out. Yep, blowing out the sadness. All right. Well, we got one more.
Madison Rao from Woodland at 14:56. She's in lane three. In lane five from Southwest DeKalb, ended at 14:40. Easy as Thor. Mariah Campbell from Landmark in lane four, 14:37. Again, significant headwind. But still right now. Here we go, final section. Jackson, Reed, Raw, Campbell, Thor, Hall, Stanley, and Stripley. 1480. That's a change for Thor. Hurdle crew, let's go. Okay, girls, 100-meter dash participants, please check in. Girls, 100-meter dash, please check in. Thor from Southwest DeKalb ran 14.80 into a 4.3 headwind. The girls, 100-meter dash checked in. There's going to be 6 sections of the boys 110 hurdles.
All right, so we are getting ready for the boys. It'll be 6 sections as well. All right, and that one is a snag as that young man goes on to win that one. Yep, and that's South Atlanta High School. All right, so we'll have our second section warm up. Yeah, I mean, this meet is probably the first time that I've been to the Christian Coleman meet, but well organized. And also, I would say even with the vendors, you got some really good vendors. Because what are the things that people look for here? I would say food. You got all of these parents out here with their kids as well that they bring along to support their older kids that are out there running. So that's good to have some good food that also is made quickly so that you don't have to wait a long time in line, especially after you purchase it. And also, even the funnel cakes are really, really good for anybody that's old enough to be privy to the Dave Chappelle, skits with Tyrone Biggums. That's what I look like right now. All right, so they are getting ready to start as the wind is blowing. All right, and they're off. Going directly into the wind as it's blowing everybody out right now. Oof. Some of these players or some of these runners are making contact.
That's Elijah Anderson.
All right. So now on to the third. Whew. All right, and we're going to switch. There we go. It's going to get a little ugly, but just wait. There we go. There we go. All right, and it looks like they're going to start pumping these out. Yep. All right, so they'll have a chance to get their test run in as we take a listen to this crunch with this delicious funnel cake. All right.
Jr., Gachobis, Mr. Wise, Anthony Lewis, Ellis Bland, Roderick Hall, Michael Shields, Jackson Mercer, and Graham Pitt. That's being raced in the middle of the track. That's Ellis Bland from North Atlanta. Section number 4, Ian Walston, Chase Lynch, David Renfro, Mark Yancey, Teron Gray, Steve Thomas, Jay Esco, Cyrus Martin. The outside is Mark. Girls 100-meter dash should be checked in. Need a kick coach to the distance. A coach from Kip to the distance, please. Section number 5, Sean Swain, Zamarian Boswell, Robert Wilson, Jasier Samuel, Marquise McFarland, Joseph Claxton, Deion Neal, and Jake Falcon.
All right, so we have our fifth section.
Section 5, it's like a battle in the middle of the race now. It's like Archer, Marquise McFarland from Archer.
All right.
So the wind's dying down just a bit.
Looks like Marquise McFarland won that one from Archer.
It's legal though. Section 6, the fastest seeded section. In lane 8 from Westlake, Zachary Daniels, 15-1 for him. In 1, Traden Gibbs from McDonough at 14.98. In 7, Kanari Tickner from Midtown. He's in at 14.88. In 2, Tristan Smith from Marietta, 14.83. In 6, from Drew Charter, Caleb Martin in at 14.66. In 3, Kingston Banks at 14.60. He's from Newton. Congrats to those Newton varsity girls winning that state championship. In lane 5, at 14.47 from McDonough, Joel Boyce. In lane 4, Amari Scott in amazing 14.16, representing Southwest
All
DeKalb.
right, and so our final
For the boys, 110
section
hurdles.
of the 110 boys hurdles. There's even more wind is blowing out here. All right, and they're off. Very close. They'll come down to the last two, and it looks like he is pulling away for the win. And he's from Southwest DeKalb High School. All right, so it looks like we'll take a little pause as they get ready for the 100-meter dash for the girls. And right here, they'll be soon to announce how many sections that they'll have out there. But also, as they do that, you got to give it up to these volunteers out here. You know, just being in place to move whatever needs to be moved with all of this wind and everything, the sun coming out and then going under some clouds and being a little overcast. But the young people are always there, so it's good to see them working and also with high efficiency. So looks like they're testing everything and it's almost time for the 100-meter hurdles for these girls that'll be out there.
This is the starter. Hold up.
All right, so it looks like they have most of everything out of the way. And also out here, since this is a huge meet, you also got to give it up over here. You have the staff over here, photographers that are ready to get the shots. And look at that dedication. They are all the way on the ground. I hope they're far enough back, but they are down there and ready to get those shots. And as we go back over, you got to love this huge crowd as they're cheering their track runners on from their various schools. And hopefully, again, a little later on, hopefully we can hear a little something from Christian Coleman since he's able to be out here this year. And also, hopefully, we'll get a word from a special guest. And we're just moments away. So for the girls' 100-meter dash, it looks like there are four sections. And then also after theirs, we will have four sections of the guys as well. So looking at this first matchup or this first section for the 100-meter dash, the girls in these lanes are as follows. You'll have Chloe Payton in lane one, and you'll have Wilche Carter in lane two, and Arai Williams in lane three, Renaya Head in lane four, Peyton Jenikin in lane five, and Sanaya Cleveland in lane six, and Mrs. Adang in lane seven, and Avani Newton in lane eight. And out of all of the things that you see out here, this is cool as they're still getting things together. So, right now, you have Coach Watson. I guess he's on double duty with something today because he's in his track outfit right now, Christian Coleman attire, but also he has a suit. So, the question is, what color is that suit? Is it black? Is it blue? You know, those classic colors, or do we have maybe a white? Who knows? And it looks like we got something special going on right here. So we have some very important people out there, Christian Coleman and also Shakiri Richardson. Are out there on the field. All right, and what a sight to see. So definitely great to have them show up. All right, and
Security is coming to support. Just want to say a couple of words about Christian. Christian went to Westlake in the ninth grade. He's a very strong supporter of track and field for the youth. So I just want to have him come out and say a couple of words to you all.
Appreciate it, Coach. I think it's like the 6th or 7th year we put on the Christian Coleman Invitational, so I feel like it's bigger and better every year. I appreciate everybody coming out. It's just a blessing and an opportunity for me to continue to promote the sport. And man, all of the athletes, all the young athletes out here know just what exactly is possible. Because I was running right here on the same track. And so when y'all see us running on TV and Diamond League and Olympics and everything, it started right here. So everybody out here, I appreciate the support. Make sure y'all continue to have fun and hope y'all continue to support us this summer. And yeah, I'm ready to see some bad times, so I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
We have one more presentation. A surprise for you. Coach Washington, go it up. So in the previous years, we've given Christian shoes and other things, and we wanted to do something really special for him. And so we decided to do a custom varsity jacket for him. It's got the big C on there, the track wing foot, the Olympic hat. Got the A for Atlanta on there, but on the got Atlanta, all his accomplishments. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them on the back there that you can see. So appreciate this mic is crazy. We appreciate everything that you do for the sport, everything that you do for Westlake. We are. I think the mic is. Oh, there it is. We appreciate everything that you do for the team, for the community, and for the sport. So thank you very much. Mr. Starter. Hold on, before we start the 100, I think the reigning world champion might want to say something.
I just want to say congratulations to everybody that is here. Enjoy yourself. Sorry. Oh, and remember that no matter what happens, do your best and know that the best is just, like Christian said, we right in y'all same footsteps, journey of having to run and just continue to grow through running. So Thank y'all for just having me here as a guest. And I'm eager to watch good races and good vibe here in Atlanta. So enjoy yourselves. I know this meet is amazing and let's make it more.
All right, so now that we've heard from everybody, I think we are just about ready to get back on schedule and get this show rolling. And as it continues to be windy out here, I think that's gonna again have another determining factor, and especially in whether or not we have some PRs or anything like that out here for this race, especially. All right, and as they're getting set, it looks like yeah, we got Christian Coleman putting on his jacket. Some more swag that he has from this Westlake group. And yeah, it looks really, really good, especially on this windy day.
Gabby Carter Wills, Ariana Williams,
Oh, okay. Coach Watson is tucking that collar and everything. All right, and it's about to go down. So they are getting ready to take their marks. All right, and they're off. All right, and they're going all the way down. This is a tight race. And all right, and that was our first section. We got three more.
From McDonough, who umpired the girls' long jump, please come to the timing tent. The coach from McDonough, who umpired the girls' long jump, please come to the timing tent at the finish. Section 2 for the ladies, Zoe Middleton, Journey Johnson, Sakira Mahone, Makai August, Jada Duplessis, Micaiah Myers, Avery Mosley, and Layla Ferguson.
All right, section 2. And they are off. All right.
Clear the infield now. You can clear the infield.
All right. So they are getting ready this third section of the girls 100-meter dash, getting ready to go as they run into the wind. Let's see who will prevail. So right now it is getting real. Who's gonna finish? All right, and that one is a close one. All right, it looks like a young lady from Kiel High School took that one.
Let's go ahead and clear the infield.
All right, and we have our fourth and final section of this girls 100-meter dash.
Hold on, Mr. Starter.
Wow. All right, so that one is a tough one for whatever reason. Something got stopped.
Section 4 for the girls. Lane 8. Brianna Burris from Yale. In 1, Layla Warren, Archer. 7, Shia Galashaw, Winter Haven. In 2, Amani Jones, the Mandarin. 6, Tyler Skinner, Mandarin. 3, Desiree Murray, Winter Haven. 5, Mariah Campbell, Rampart. 4, Taylor Gwinnett, Woodward Academy. Get better run with that thing. Couple of these kids been 11.
All right, so they are ready. All right, and they're off. And with this one, a tough way to have to restart, but right here, it is not even close in the end. As that young lady from lane 4 pulls away. Looks like she may be from Woodward Academy. All right.
To a 1.5 headwind, Staley Gillespie.
And so they're saying that that's a 1.5 headwind. So that is a really, really tough win right there. But nevertheless, again, it will affect the time, but a nice show out from those girls there. So next up, you have the boys 100-meter dash. So we'll see what these guys can do. And again, we will have 4 sections of this.
Relay, they should go ahead and check in. 4 by 200 meter relay, let's check in. It's going to be 4 sections of the boys 100-meter dash. Tyree Bigney, Caden Wynn, Channing Rogers, Noah Tarver, Elijah Washington, Kamani Adams, David McGree, and Elijah Ellerberg.
All right, so they are moments away from it. And as we look at it, these are the lane assignments. So for this first section, we'll see if we'll have a little time to get to these names. We got Tyree, all right. In lane 1, and Caden in lane 2, Chan in lane 3, Noah in lane 4. Those are Washington in lane 5, Come On in lane 6, Mr. Nwigwe in lane 7, and Elijah in lane 8. And it is about to get real. They're about to take off. All right, and they are out of there.
Section 1 and 4, Begley, Wynn, Rogers, Palmer, Washington, Adams, McGree, and Ellerberg is lane 4 or 6. Really tight. It's like Rogers.
All right, so that's a close one. It looks like Woodward is making some noise continually as they'll take that one. All right, and so out here we have even more alumni of Westlake.
I mean, like 4 by 200 Exchange zone judges, please report.
It's always good to see the young people come back.
Section 2 for the boys, Roman Brown, Trenton Wajugu, Jarius Eberhart, Jace Kim, Elijah Tillman Jr., Anthony Mosey, Kristen Jones, and Kentrail White.
All right, so it looks like this second section is ready. And they're off.
Gotta hold on, can hold on. Looks like.
And that one was even closer.
Too close for my eye. No, it's Eberhard, 11-16, Jones, 11-21.
All right, so next up, we have our third section. All right, and these are the lane assignments. In lane 1, you got Ty Jennings. Lane 2, Ethan Sherman. Lane 3, Tremel Davis. Lane 4, Cam Stevens. Lane 5, Mr. Xander. Lane 6, Cedric Jordan. Lane 7, Mark Howard. And lane 8, Braylon Seats.
Section 3 here for the boys. For the young men, excuse me. Ty Jennings, Ethan Sherman, Jamel Davis, Cameron Stevens, Kobe Alexander, Cedric Jordan, Mark Howard, and Braylon Seats. Howard and Seats.
All right, they are going to their marks. Oh, a disqualification. Mm. All right. So that young man from lane 7 is disqualified. All right, and they'll try this again. And even more wind is starting to pile up, as you can probably hear. All right, and they're off.
He's rolling down the track. The guy from Maryland, but it's going to be Alexander, the veteran from Archer.
And so the young man from Archer will take this one.
I need Taylor Gillette come to the timing tent. Taylor Gillette, please come to the timing tent. Okay, here we are, section 4 for the boys. This is the money section, I would say.
All right, so we got section 4 for the guys, and in these lanes, what we have Jackson Campbell in in lane 1, Ty Elmore in lane 2, Stephen Mitchell in lane 3, Simeon Adams lane 4, Mr. DeGregorio in lane 5, Keenan Walton from Westlake High School in lane 6, Quentin Grimes in lane 7, and Miles Gibbs in lane 8.
In 7, Quintez Glass from Drew Charter. In 2, Ty Anthony Elmore, JAG. In 6, Keenan Walton, Westlake. In 3, Stephon Mitchell from Chapel Hill. In 5, Steph DiGregorio from Medellin. In lane 4, coming in 10.41 from Drew Charter Senior Academy, Simeon Adams.
All right, so they are getting ready.
Green start.
Uh-oh. That young man is out of there.
Seven. Ten seven for Grand. 3 point and some change win. Wow. 4x2, girls, 4x2. You should be on the infield.
All right, so next up, it looks like, let's see, we'll have a little transition out there on the field. And on the schedule, the next event is the girls 4x2 meter relay. So with that, looks like we'll have 3 sections of those. All right, so the 4x2s for the girls coming up. And so, also, especially at moments like this, is good to see this support from the community. And especially even with these young track stars coming out there, just being able to get around this greatness that's out here. It's great to see. And again, you got young stars out there taking pictures with the kids, but also, probably giving them some game. Who else has this opportunity to be out here around? I want to say all of these people, and then be able to be around track stars, and you're able to hold up your awards. I think that's a beautiful thing, especially the young man right there, Christian Coleman. Ooh, yep, there we go. Now they're in the middle. Yep, a great sight to see.
Winning the belt.
Yeah, the Coleman family. All right. So it looks like they are flipping the track to get ready for the boys, or no, for the girls 4x2. All right, and so as they get ready, let's see. So out here, you gotta love this scoreboard. It's great that this Westlake staff has been able to get that together, just to present it to the community. And I mean, on that big screen, it's great to see, especially because they don't have to rent a screen like they used to have to do in previous years. So that is a great treat for everybody here to be able to see that displayed. And for the girls 4x2, we already said that there's going to be three sections. And in this first section, looks like it'll be Tri Cities in lane one, Farrell in lane two, Kip Atlanta in lane three, McDonough High School, formerly known as Henry County High School for those old heads out there. They'll be in lane four, Southwest DeKalb in lane five, South Atlanta High School in lane six, and Drew Charter in lane seven.
What's happening in the Lions team?
All right, so just in a moment, we will have the girls 4x2 relay, and I can't wait to see it. I think this is going to be very, very interesting. And also, the other one that I can't wait for is the 4x1. I think all of these relays are really, really cool, especially to see towards the end, because it's a matter of inches. Also, even with those batons, passing those off, that is so crucial with the timing and everything. And then the last thing is the strategy for each of these coaches. Who do you choose as the first leg? Who do you choose as the two legs in between, and then who do you choose as that last leg? That strategy that's going to hopefully make these teams work well together, or that could be some of the team's detriment. So right here, very, very interesting with these relays that are coming up. All right, so this year also, I believe, will be the first year of, I want to say, us going back to just 6A as being the highest classification in all of high school sports in the state of Georgia. So that I think is going to be a little interesting, especially looking at the schools that moved down from 7A to 6A, since 7A is no more, at least for the current time being. And with that, I want to say I can't wait to see this state meet that's going to come up a lot closer to May. And with that meet, it's gonna be really, really interesting, because for 7A, Carrollton has been the host of that for years. So, I would guess that they would bring it back there, since Carrollton is also in 6A. But we'll see.
Hang on. 1 and 3. Are you ready? If not ready. Are you ready? White or red? White or red? I see the red. It's not ready.
And so it looks like we may be 3 to 4 minutes away from the start of, I want to say, this next event, which is the girls 4x200 meter relays. And so we will see shortly. But again, there are 3 sections for the girls, and there are, okay. Let's see, it's 3 sections for the girls, and it looks like, let me not misspeak. Yep, there's going to be 3 sections for the guys as well. And just a little information. This past week, it was very interesting. A very, very happy but tough day, a bittersweet day yesterday at Westlake High School, because our principal, Mr. Adams, that was his last day. And so with that, I think it was a beautiful send off, just because for him to see all of the love, and also for the Westlake staff to come together in different ways and be able to pull off such a big send off. I think it says a lot about the love that people have for him, and also the love that this community has for its leaders that do right by the people that they're meant to serve. And so that, again, it was a great sight to see. Yep, at Westlake, there are huge shoes to fill. So I think with the next administration or the next principal, some things that are going to be important is, of course, as you see out here right now, Westlake is big for athletics. So like the next person that takes this job or that's selected for this job is going to have to find ways to support these programs and keep these at the high level. I think you got some great people in charge on all levels as far as the coaching staffs are concerned. But what you still got to do is you got to feed your people out there. So with that, that's going to be a hard job for, I want to say, the Fulton County staff that'll be over hiring the next principal, but it's important. So we have this race going on right here, the 4x2. As we add a little light to that, there we go. So that young lady from McDonough High School is out in front. Oof, as it's a little bumpy on that one. Oh, and she falls. So after McDonough has a big lead, looks like one of the girls out there fell, and that messed up that lead. Nope, that wasn't a girl from McDonough. She's right there out in front, nobody behind her. She's about to toss that off with a heck of a lead. And still. All right, so the Warhawks are showing out. Again, McDonough High School, formerly known as Henry County High School for all of the Henry County old heads out there. As that sun is coming out, it looks like school is trying to catch her, and McDonough is just a monster out there with this.
On the outside of Southwest.
Uh-oh. Wow. And is that a come from the side victory? It might be. And on the board, nope, McDonald hold on to win it all. Wow. So that was a very close one, but again, McDonough High School, their girls had some runners on that race that really just held it down the whole time. And I think the best part of it was that lead that they got. They never really let it go, and even towards the end, it was getting a little contested, but they found a way to get the job done. So congratulations to McDonough High School on that first section of the girls 4x2. And next up, we have this second section. I would try to butcher these names, but I'm not mean. So with that said, I'm just going to tell you who's in all of the lanes as they get set up. So for the first school in lane 1, you have Sierra Rebels, Cynthia Slayton, Skylar Smith, and Nina Corcone. In lane 2, you'll have Chloe Payton, Journey Gunes, Chase Handspikes, and Alexandria Taylor. In lane 3, running would be Anaya Campbell, Marlea Campbell, and Kaylin Stafford and Christian Simpson. In lane 4 for Westlake, I can see that acronym, you'll have Avery Mosley, Gabrielle Carter, Audrey Parentup, and Jace Banner in lane 5. And it looks like all of the zones are set. Yep, all of the zones are set. And we'll try to get the rest of these names in there at lane 5. You have Ariana Burton, Cayenne Sr., Ashton Brown, and Abiewa Abasuye. I know I butchered that name. I'm sorry about that. Looks like they're getting the zones ready again. That was the second check as the girls are about to take their marks. You have Carissa Snyder, Annie Worth, Marcy, and Janaya in lane 3. You have Tanaya, Blair, Michaela, and Salea in lane 7. And you have Kell High School in lane 8 with Jasmine Marshall Watts, Taylor Hooker, Adelina Johnson, and Isabella Johnson. And it looks like these girls are getting ready to take their marks. So it's about to go down. You got Westlake out there. And again, this is where you want to show out on your home track. So let's see if they can do that. Especially with the big name that you have, all of those state championships. And this is one of those meets where, you do the best that you can. You want to PR and everything, and you want to give the best that you have. This is where, we'll see if they can put on for the city, put on for the lake. But right now, it's about to go down on the track. All right, and they are off. All right, so we'll see who all is out in front.
So actually, it looks like Marietta getting out.
So Marietta looks like they have the lead right now. All right, and as they are coming around the corner, that headwind is blowing.
Marietta now on the Westlake. On the outside, the Lakeside.
All right, so Lakeside in front.
Westlake and Lakeside. Oh, Westlake with a bad handoff. They're going to give Lakeside the advantage. Lakeside way on
All
the
right, and it's
outside.
somewhat manageable, even though Lakeside is in front. They have a disadvantage with their lane assignment.
Thought they were all but done on that handoff.
All right, and right here, who is going to take it? Uh-oh. Feet don't fail her now. Wow. Marietta with the comeback win. Talk about that speed on that last leg. Yep, that young lady from Marietta put the Jets on. All right, so Marietta in first, Woodland in second, and Westlake in third on that section of the girls 4x2.
Section 3, final section for the young ladies. You got Winter Haven in lane 4. They came in at 1.
So Winter Haven in lane 4.
Landmark in 5.
Landmark in lane 5.
Women Academy in 3. 143 flat. Archer in 6. 143.10. 7 North Atlanta 144.2. 143.55.
All right, so we have Gainesville in lane 1, North Cobb in lane 2, and we have Ryan, Jelena, Zara, and Makai in lane 3 for Woodward Academy. All right, and this is beautiful right here. We got a whole bunch of other assignments out there, and we're gonna look at those in just a second as they get set.
Adam Starter. Hold on. Hold on, Madam Starter. Red back up. Clear the infield. You're not running, please. Clear the infield. Clear the infield. Madam Starter.
So they are taking their marks and they are about to be out of there. And they're off.
It's Archer on the outside. So got the three outside lanes. North Atlanta, big move. Archer, North Atlanta, maybe neck and neck. Yes, ma'am.
And a lot of wind blowing out here. I know that is affecting them out there on that track.
Clear the infield, please. Why y'all still out here?
Looks like the head announcer keeps on telling people to clear the infield. Oh, a bad handoff.
North Atlanta didn't get out.
And that one is going to hurt North Atlanta on this last leg. And they were doing so well that it looks like Woodward Academy is going to run away with this one. With nobody behind her. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Nobody in clear sight. And that is an easy win on that last leg for Woodward Academy.
Clear the infield. I see kids on the infield.
All right, so next you have the boys 4x2. And again, we're going to have 3 sections of this race.
Over the race, Madam Starter. Over the race.
And it looks like they're going to hold the race for a few more moments because they're still clearing people out of the infield.
If you're not running an event, you should be on the infield. If you're not the 4x2, you should be on
All
the
right, so
infield.
as we see over here, the head announcer It's trying to get people out of the infield that shouldn't be there. And so they're getting law enforcement as well to get them out of there. If they shouldn't be safely, though, nothing crazy going on. So I think at this point, you have administration down there, but you're gonna have to get it to where, there's somebody that can be out there that can identify these track stars that shouldn't be out there, particularly at this moment, and then just make the race go on as scheduled. So with this, we'll see what they do out there. And as we wait on that, in lane one for this first section, Brent Ryland, Carson, and Jack will be in that lane. In lane two, you have Dorian Holland, Seth Williams, Javion Smith, and Jason Michael. In lane three for Woodward Academy, you have TJ Harris, and the race is off. All right, so as they are moving,
Westminster, Lakeside, Woodward Academy, Landmark Christian, Tri-City, Kip Collegiate, St. Mary's Academy.
all right, so a good handoff in the far lane. And this young man is taking it all the way there, but he really has to because of his lane assignment. So a great job from him.
Finishing up strong. Decent handoff, kind of slowed up.
All right. So an okay handoff, not the greatest one. And let's see if he can hold off right here. And that is Kip Atlanta. Uh-oh, with some speed behind him. This handoff is going to be everything. Yep. And you got the burner right there. So all I see is nothing but space. And that curve really hurt him as his speed is going down. And right here, I think this is the race. Feet don't fail him now, and they will not. And Woodward Academy holds on and comes out from behind to win this one. So, yep. So just looking at that curve, especially over there, you had Tri-Cities that kind of fizzled out a little bit. And that's what got them the number 2 spot. So, again, he just didn't have the gas left in the tank to show out like he did earlier, really with just the start of that last run.
I see the exchange zone. Section 2 for the young man. South Atlanta, Midtown, North Cobb, Cale, Woodland, Darrow, Lounge, and McDonough.
All right, so they are almost ready as the wind is almost blowing my hat off. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's hard for some of these runners, especially on those curves, to stay in their lanes. Because again, this wind is no joke today, and it looks like it's going to be that way for a little minute.
Change zone is ready. Madam Starter.
All right, so it looks like the zones are ready. All right. Looks like we're going to get this race underway. And they're off. All right, so they need a nice handoff, and they'll get one.
It looks like Woodland turned on the Jets. They got him to the outside. Not looking bad. There's a Woodland on the inside. They're going to make the exchange first.
All right, so Woodland coming out in front. And a decent handoff. All right, here they got an edge on the curve.
We got some chasers. They're on the outside. That's bad.
All right, so Woodland needs a great handoff as they are getting trailed.
Too soon, 131. Similar to section one's time.
All right, and so it'll be Woodland that wins that one. Thurl in second, McDonough in third, and South Atlanta in fourth. North Cobb in fifth. All right, so Woodland in first, Thurl in second, and okay, interesting on the main leaderboard. All right, so we'll have the next section coming up. All right, and so as they're clearing up things on the track, so we saw Miss Johnson earlier out there legislating things, and also we got our athletic director, Mr. Byron Parker, out there along with Mr. Menace, that has just made his way to the track.
All the girls 1,600-meter runners should be checked in.
Whew, what a windy day in Georgia. So right here, just looking ahead as they get ready for this one, what we have is coming up. We have, as we look at the program. All right, so after this 4x2 is over with, we have a few more events. So we will have, yep, as they're still working it out over there, we will have the 1,600-meter run directly after this one. That's gonna be an interesting one. But we're gonna have that one where I know the people that are done running that one are gonna be extremely tired. That's gonna be a very, very long race. And it looks like we got 3 sections of those. So that'll be a nice chunk of time. Then, as they're getting ready to run out there, we'll have, so that's the boys and girls 1600-meter run. And then after that, let's see, we have, okay, what everybody is looking for, the 4x1 relay, boys and girls. And then after that, yeah, boys and girls 4x1, which it looks like we got a lot of sections for those. And all right, yeah, that looks pretty good. So we'll keep you updated. But with that said, coming up, we have our boys. All right, so they are going to their marks. All right, and they're off. All right, so we're looking at who all is in front.
Keep the charter in at 125. They're going to be behind on the first exchange, though.
So coming around.
That's Gainesville.
All right, and they have their handoffs, which are really, really close. Right here. This is where we see a little contestant out there, and looks like you got Westlake out there trying to tie things up, and it looks like they get a little burnt out. All right, so this leg is going to be really important. And there it goes. So Westlake showing out on this last leg. And it is not even close. As Westlake goes on to kick up some dust out there and win that section. Wow. Yep. That is a good 4x2 team right there as Westlake takes it and really an impressive time. But right there, that was a really, really great showing out there. So I believe that was the last section for that. And if in fact it was, which it looks like it is, next up, we should have the 1600-meter run. And the interesting thing about the 1600-meter runs is that in a weird way, my favorite part is seeing people at the end, seeing who all is still able to stand up. Because I hate to say it, is not many of them.
We got more. Girls 1600 next on the track. 3 sections. Oh, those
All right. And so they are, yep, they are out there.
high jump bar is going to 6 feet 10. Girls 1600 meter run on the track. Layla Pickett, Asato Sheik, Sadie Moore, Kadesh, Jocelyn Garcia, Lucy McClain from the Die Hard days. Sophia Mark, Hala Obidat, Carmela Mara, Naya Williams, Carson Strickland, Cadence Barrett, Karen Wright, Mariah Brisbane, Hannah Parker, and Angelina Pizzo.
Yep, may God be with them. 'Cause this is only just 1/4 of the race.
CJ Gathers in his first Big Ten. C. Chapel. CJ Gathers from Chapel Hill. 2 attempts at 6 people that jump. I mean, his first time high jumping. One more attempt left for CJ. You gotta fly, CJ. You gotta fly. That's Mariah Brisbane leading his first section of 3 for the girls' 1600 meter run. Make sure we give CJ a big clap this time. Everybody in the stands. Get ready.
All right, so this is the final lap for this first section of the 1600.
Again, 6 feet 10. And they're telling me this is his first high jump competition.
Wow. Yep, this wind is starting to be a factor. And just looking at the pack behind her, it's like the pack is starting to get a little more dispersed. And it looks like if she can keep this pace, she'll hold on to win this 1600.
CJ ready to jump.
Oof. Yeah,
Let's
she's
give her some
slowing
love.
down. Just to show you, well, this is
Clap,
not too close at all.
clap.
Yep, the young lady is almost there.
Oh! Wow, big hand for CJ. First time out. There's 6'8".
All right, and she hangs on to win that one. And yep, there's that gasp at the end. So two teammates that are in front on this one, both from North Cobb High School. And yep, they need that support from that guardrail. They just ran a very, very, very long way. All right, and we got two more sections left of this competition. All right, the next section is coming out. All right, the rules are being broken down to the girls down there. All right, and they are out there. All right, so this is the first lap, and again, I think with this race, you want to get in the right position to where you don't give away too much energy, and you just pace yourself through it. And hopefully, if you have enough energy on that last one, that's where you just kind of burst out there. All right, so this is the first lap. We're entering the second lap of this 1600-meter run.
Jackson in second. Lily Kemper, Jane Preston, Angelina Robinson, Mia Ibrahim Begovic.
Yep, she has a good distance from the other girls. As we look at that, if we can even see it, you see how far this gap is in between them.
It's Mia Conley. She's in front. Huge pack behind her.
All right, so now we're going on to
In the pack,
lap
you got
3.
Alexa Hoyos, Taylor Wallstad, Robinson Breslin.
All right. So on this third lap, we have a change in command right here. Yep, we have a change in command.
So now Conley gets overtaken in the third. Taylor Wallstad, Taylor from Westminster.
So Taylor from Westminster is now in front, and this is the fourth lap that they are entering. right, and that is it. So Westminster will hold on to win this one. And we have a few that are left that are trailing. All right, and so as she goes, and we got the last finisher that is having a tough time out there. Just want to get her past that finish line. I think she may be cramping up.
That's it.
Oh,
Athlete from Midtown, need a coach from Midtown.
so the young lady from Midtown High School. Oof.
Give her a
She's
big
able to
hand.
get
Need a coach
past.
from Midtown to the
Either way, even though she's last today, an impressive time to run a mile in 7 minutes and some change. There's a lot of people in a lot of PE classes across America that can't even do anything close to that. So that's a beautiful thing, as tough as that one was. And so we'll have our third and final section of the girls' 1600-meter race. And then after this, we'll have 3 sections for our boys. And then after that, of course, we'll have another race. Yep, stay tuned to find out. Ooh. All right, and they are off.
final section of the girls, 1600. Layla Pickett, Asatou Sheik, Sadie Moore, Elijah Sheik, Jocelyn Garcia, Lucy McLean.
All right, so this young lady from Marietta is off to a good start.
Third section.
But can she maintain it?
That's Mary Lisa.
All right, so that is lap 1.
In the first position. Now Mary is, I think, an 8-time state champion. She's still just a junior. She won all the 800s. Excuse me, she won 1/8 as a freshman. As a sophomore, she got second. She won the 1600, 3200 as a freshman and a sophomore. She won the cross country state her freshman year, her sophomore year, and her junior year. One of the most decorated track and field cross country athletes in the history of this state. And she's still just a junior.
All right, she
So watch
has
her
great
speed. It's
pace.
not an anomaly. She's not going to slow down.
And I mean, right here, what you're seeing is greatness, great pacing going into this third lap.
Through 800. That's a good 800 meter time in a lot of meets. That's Vanessa Torres in second. In third is Anna Warren. Got Carolina DeButt. They got Longren, Dickersdale, Ferguson, Elena Wildercan. All my people on the infield. Did you hear what I said? We got one of the most decorated track and field athletes in the history of the state on the track right now.
All right, and she's getting ready to start her fourth and final lap. And this is what we talk about when we mean a true distance runner. Ooh, as this wind is continuing to blow. I mean, that right there is just exceptional ability.
Mary is by the goalpost under the scoreboard.
And as you can see, nobody even close.
You're seeing one of the best athletes in the country right here running the 1,600 meter run. I don't think we've seen that here before. Give it up for her.
So a rare find right here as she is almost done with her race all by herself. All right, and right there, her time would be close to, oh my gosh, that's close to 5 minutes. So 4 minutes and 57 seconds to run a mile. That is wild. All right, and so everybody else.
1,600 meter run boys. First section should be in the staging area. 1,600 meter run boys should be in the staging area. Over in the end zone. You're in the first section at 1,600 for boys. You should be in the end zone. Starting coordinator gonna put them on the track.
All right, and so that'll be all. And that is a really, really, really nice group of distance runners right there for the girls. Some really, really good times. Yep, I think out of all of those, that was probably the strongest of the three sections. All right, so they are getting the rundown right before they run down this track. So they are off. So this is the first 1600 for the guys. So that is the first lap. All right, so they're going into the third lap. All right, and so he's running strong, and this is the final lap. And let's look at the margin, and it looks like he is on pace to win it. But we'll see how he looks in these last 200 meters or so.
first section of 4 for the boys.
Oof. As this wind becomes more turbulent,
It's Ben Olsen from Lakeside. So we're running 5.
so Lakeside will win. Right, and as we go back a little bit, we got some competitors here striding it out. All right, so they know their rules.
Avery Mosley, please report to the timing tent. Two. But it's 204 for the boys 1600-meter run. Abraham Berry, Michael Green, Jack Walker, Vernon Eli, Cam Champion, Stephon Myers, Taylor Clark, Zachary Hadila, Ida Rodriguez, Eli Thomas, John Owens, Paul Wilson, Harris Kosey, Oswaldo Luna, Lucian January, and Truslin Story. Okay, got a nice back coming to the home stretch. That's Oswaldo Luna leading the back. Story in second. Zachary Hibbler in third. And everybody right there. So Oswaldo still doing his thing. He's going to hold on to the lead through two left. Story right on his shoulder, just stalking. Hibbler, January. Say it again. That's Zachary Hibbler. He moves into first. Oswaldo. Not really letting him go. Third lap always crucial in the 1600. It's where you really gotta kind of say where you're gonna be, and then be shaping up to finish that last lap.
All right, so welcome back. We have this fourth and final lap coming up.
Chris Story now moves into second.
All right, so let's see who is going to hold on to this one. Just looking at this snapshot, most of the pack is very close. So I would say right here, if most of them can stay kind of where they're at going into the last couple of meters of this race, it can be very, very close.
They're going to try to get Chase on the backside. The Hibbler steps on the gas because he know they're coming.
Whew. And as the wind is continuing to blow.
Girls 4x100 relay should be checking in. Actually, girls and boys 4x1s. Let's check in. The exchange zone judges for the 4x100-meter relay. Please report to the infield. And here we go on the track. People knew they was coming. We had them off on the backstretch.
And it looks like he'll hold on to win that one. And yep, it'll be right at about 5-something minutes. All right, so coming up next should be close to our final section of the boys 1600-meter run. All right, so they should be getting the rundown of the rules if they haven't already. All right, it looks like they have. All right, and they are off.
Lucas Rigsby, Dylan Kirk, Isaac Vasquez, Ritter Thurston, Parker Gerard, Max Marie Norman, Jackson Micheletto, Warren Traywick, Peyton Lewis, Arjan Mitchell, Daniel Bell, Chris Alexander, Michael Jimmer, Will Ellis, and Joshua Hernandez. Okay, this is section 3, and again, nice little pack. It's going to be Joshua Hernandez and Jackson
So
Micheletto.
they are one lap down, 3 more to go. And again, it's very close. They're staying in a pack. I think that it says a lot right now. And it really shows that they're really trying to conserve that energy. So the wind is still blowing, but right now that sun is starting to really come out as those clouds kind of get out the way, at least probably for a little second. And so right here, especially with this heat, this is probably the most heat that we've had out today as things are warming up. All right, so right now they are moving, and I think this is going to be interesting. And still the pack exists.
And that is, and now we go into the third lap.
All right, so they're entering the third lap. It's a very important lap. But again, unlike really all of the other races, it's never really been this close. There's always been somebody that's really been out there in the lead whenever it comes down to it.
Arjan Mitchell. Alexander not trying to give up that lead.
So Alexander out in front only by a few inches right now.
And they come up to take the bell. That's the 500 meters to go. Still a nice pack. See if they can push each other. Now we have a new leader. That's Michael Jimmer from Lowndes. So it's Jimmer, Mitra, Alexander.
So this is the fourth and final lap. So right here in the last curve that they have, it'll be interesting to see who is victorious in this one. And again, I think in all of these, it's always a fight when you're going a mile.
Michael Jimmer still on the lead. As Peyton Lewis comes from fourth to second.
And the wind is starting to blow again, viciously and ferociously.
Arjan Mitra in third. Alexander in fourth. As they coming around curve, getting to the home stretch. Jimmer already stepped on the gas and didn't wait.
All right, and this is where that energy comes out. So right here, it looks like this young man is going to be hanging on to the victory right here, as he has that strength at the end to put on the Jets and end this race.
Girls and boys 4x100 meter relays should be checking in. We're checking one section remaining for the boys 1600 meter run.
All right, we got one more boys 1600-meter run coming up.
Boys final section, Sam Montag, William Wickstrom, Moses Adams, Harris Healy.
All right, so after this, we will have the girls 4x1 relays. They'll have 3 sections, and also the boys will have 3 sections as well.
And on. Should be a fast 1600 meter run. Let me get out quick. We just Cameron Collier taking it out first. guys already one lap in. That's the
All right, so that is the end of the first lap.
Burnett now in second, Collier still in third. That's Keith Smith from America sitting in fourth. And you see Burnett challenging DeQuan on the backstretch. Now he leans in, takes that shoulder. Coming up on the third lap again. Probably the most crucial lap in this race.
All right, and that's the end of the second. So we're on the third lap of this final 1,600-meter run.
Yes, Townsend in the lead now trying to stretch it out. This is a great race. I can't hear you. This is one of the best 1,600s you'll see this time of year. Those five guys, top five entered into the competition, and they rolling. They still got a lap to go. But you have to roll this third lap if you be in the mix. Now the clock back up front. So DeQuan Townsend, and we're kind of leaving Burnett, Collier, and Roy.
All right, so this is the fourth and final round. And you got two guys at the front battling it out. And so I think really these guys, if anything, they're just trying to stay close. If you can stay close, especially at that very last second, if you got a different gear that you can push, then that's going to be the difference maker.
So now it's DeQuan and Townsend, Westminster and North Atlanta.
So the two schools battling are Westminster and North Atlanta. All right, you got the last curve right here. Let's see what's going to happen, what they have left in the tank. All right, and it looks like we got that breakaway speed. So he's got that extra gear, and it looks like he's not trying to give this one up. And he'll win that one. So Westminster pulls off a win. So it looks like that time was 4 minutes and 26 seconds, which can somewhat rival, if not beat, the fastest girls' time.
Very nice race. So I guess y'all sitting around because you got the need for speed. If you are, it's coming up. 4x1's up next.
All right, so it looks like we'll have a slight pause, and then what should be next is the 4x1 relay for the girls, which again, we will have 3 different sections. All right, and they are almost ready.
Zone check.
All right, so they're checking all of the zones. And actually, speaking of that, this 4x1 should be pretty quick.
Zone check. Zone 2 is ready. Zone 1 is ready. Zone 3 are you ready? Mr. Starter. Madam Starter.
All right, and they are getting ready to start. And they're
Checking
off.
1 and 3, Southwest DeKalb, Midtown, Kip Atlanta, and Tri-Cities.
All right, so those handoffs are all right.
Tri-Cities on the outside.
You got some speed out there. They're coming up on the last leg.
Southwest DeKalb.
Yep, so Southwest DeKalb is going to pull away to win this one.
Control for section 1.
Mm.
50.1 for Southwest DeKalb.
So 50.14 seconds on that run.
Throwers relays we're going to run. Make sure your throwers check in. I think we're trying to get your that. Zone two is ready. Zone one is ready. Madam Starter.
All right, so the zones are ready.
In this section, we got Woodstock, North Atlanta, Woodland, Lakeside, Brown, McDonough, and Westminster.
All right, and McDonald with a strong team, at least at the start.
That's Woodland. As they separate, going to this final.
All right, and then the final stretch, you got Woodland pulling away, putting on the Jets.
Woodland. At 48. 48-3. Zone check. I got you. Three.
All right, they are checking the zones.
Madam Starter.
And yep, they're getting ready to start.
Again, Gainesville, Westlake, Landmark Christian, Winter Haven, Archer, Kale, North Cobb, and
All right, and they are off.
Lane 4 is Winter Haven. Over as Archer on the outside. Winter Haven going strong. Winter Haven not going to leave empty-handed. Oh, tough handoff. Wait for everything on the inside. And Landmark.
right, so Landmark will finish first on that one. Landmark Christian.
Tri-Cities boys in the first section. Let's go. Get to your zone. Pay attention. First section of three for the boys. Westminster, Tri-Cities, South Atlanta, North Cobb, Woodstock, Midtown, Lakeside, and St. Mary's Academy. Oh, Change Zone 3 got a flag. Change Zone 2, see the red. Change Zone 1, what you got? Change Zone 1 is good. Change
So they're
Zone
doing
3
their zone
is
checks.
good.
And the wind is still out here.
Change Zone 2 is ready. Smack downs.
And they're off. All right, this is the first boys 4x1.
South Atlanta getting in the mix.
Ooh, and that wind is really, really, really having an impact.
This is South
All right,
Atlanta.
and they're putting the Jets on.
Atlanta with a smile. Section 2 of 3 for the 4x1. Got Kip, Jag, Marietta, Kale, Chapel Hill, Southwest DeKalb, Terrell, and North Atlanta. Change Zone 2, 3, not ready. on 2 is ready.
All right,
James on
so
1 is ready.
looks like they are almost ready to start.
James on 3 is not ready. James on 3 is ready. Madam started.
Ooh,
Southwest is in. Running hard. Put them down on the inside. Looks like Jay.
some interesting handoffs.
Now Southeast again gets overtaken. They still on the inside. Twenty-two 76. Chapel Hill. Final section coming up.
All right, and this will be the final section.
Archer in 2. Lowndes in 3. Westlake 4. Troop Florida 5. Gainesville 6. Landmark and then Ghana in 8. James on 2 is ready. James on 3 and 1 already. Adam started. Final section of the board is 4 by 1 relay. Again, Wood and Archer Loud. Westlake through Charter.
All right, so the final section for the boys 4x1. You got Westlake out there. And they're off.
Looks pretty even. Could be Drew Charter moving just a bit.
All right, and the first set of handoffs. All right, we're coming up on the last leg. All right, and it looks like Westlake might take this one, or it's anybody's wow. And Drew Charter will sneak up on this one and win it.
Drew Charter 41-8-4, 41-7 for Westlake. Should have got this morning. First ticket number 542782. 542782. Next number 542981. 542981. Next 542406. 542406. Next number 542783. 2783. And 2416. 5421. Excuse me, 2416. So we got the weight throwers 4x1. Always a fun event.
All right, so next up we have the throwers 4x1.
Stacy, Stacy. Chains on.
And it looks like we only have
Chains on too.
one section of throwers for the girls. Or actually, no, we got two sections. And then for the boys, we have three sections of the 4x1 throwers.
One is ready. Let's go, Madam Starter.
Then after that, we'll have the girls 400-meter dash.
Shouldn't be waiting. You know what's next.
All right, and they're off.
Schedule was Westlake, Midtown, Archer, and Southwest DeKalb. These young ladies work hard in the weight room. Wow. Wow.
All right, and she's getting out there. Let's see if she can sustain it. Oh, face plant. But she hands that baton off. All right, and this race is over.
And Southwest DeKalb.
So Southwest DeKalb is going to get that W on this one.
Here comes Westlake.
All right, and Westlake, they'll get
And
second.
Midtown. Have another section.
All right, and then Midtown. right, we're getting ready for this second section of the throwers 4x1.
Change zone. What you get? Change zone 2 is ready. Change zone 3. Change zone 1 is ready. Change zone 3 ready. Change zone. Change zone 3. Let's go. Adam Starr.
They're getting their zone checks together. All right, so they are out of there.
Tri-City, Daryl, and Kip. Like they've been working on their handoffs. Really nice.
All right, and this one is going to be a walk to the crib.
Let's try City.
So Tri Cities High School.
All these young ladies ran the throwers relay. Oh no, give it up for them for real. That's looking really good.
So now we have three sections of the boys throwers.
Next side coming to lane 1, exchange zone. Midtown is going to be in lane 2, exchange zone. Midtown in lane two. Exchange zone. Zone. Lakeside is in one. Midtown is in two.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are combining these heats for the 4x1 throwers. So we have new lane assignments. Lakeside will be in the first heat in one. Lakeside, first heat, lane one. Get in your lane. If you want to run at Lakeside 4x1, you are in this heat in lane one. Get in your lane. Midtown, you are in this heat. You're in lane two. In lane two, we need Midtown 4x1 to get in lane two. Lane two, get in lane two, Midtown for the 4x1 throwers. You are in this heat. Southwest DeKalb, you are in this heat. Get in lane three. Lane three, Southwest DeKalb. We need you in lane three. Southwest DeKalb, we need you in lane three. Westlake, for the 4x1 throwers, please lane five. Lane five, Westlake, please get in lane five. If we have McDonough, please get in lane eight. McDonough, 4x1, please get in lane eight. Please go to your zone and get in lane eight. Lane eight. When you drive them. Oh, you're going to lane eight? You're the last leg? Interesting. Perfect. Zone one, are you ready? Zone one is not ready. Zone two, are you ready? Zone two is not ready. We know the last zone not ready. Zone one, are you ready? Zone two, are you ready? Zone three, are you ready? Zone three. Zone three, are you ready? Exchange zone three, are you ready? Zone three, are you ready? Please wave a red or a white flag. Zone three is ready. Starters, the race is yours.
All right, I think we are ready to go. And they're off. Interesting handoffs. And the big man is moving. Oh, and a tough handoff for those other teams out there.
Nice and smooth in the curve.
Oh,
Trying to get the handoff. That's Wesley. That's a big right there.
all right. So Westlake will take that one, especially after a tough handoff.
Throwing something.
And also, there is a lot of pollen out here just flying around. And that's also one of the craziest things about this wind. You got it March, we're very, very close to spring. And so, again, with all of this wind just blowing really heavily towards the left, it's a lot of pollen that's circulating this whole area. All right. And so we'll have one more section as they get ready out there, and they should be ready soon.
It's on. I ain't waiting. Got him started.
All right, and they're getting ready to go.
Hold on, man. I'm started.
Uh-oh.
Zone 1 is not ready. Let's go.
All right, and we're still moments away from the start of this race.
Listen up, listen up. We got a couple more raffle tickets.
All right, it looks like they are ready. Here we go, and they are off.
Go. Man, rolling down the.
All right, so some okay handoffs, but also some speed out there.
Is that his thrower? Or a sprinter?
All right, and they're going in the curve. This one, it doesn't even look close right now.
Oh, he gonna leave. He gonna leave. He gonna leave him. He gonna leave him.
A delayed handoff right there. And that race is over with.
Big guys doing their thing. Break out your raffle ticket. A lot of stuff to give away. I'm gonna call out a few. 542636. 542636. 542255. 542255. 542793. 42793. 542792. 2792. 542431. 542431. 542551. 542551.
So next up is the girls 400-meter dash. And with this, okay, we're gonna have 9 sections. All right, so I think they are ready. Yep, and they're off.
9 sections of the girl 400. Michaela Carter, Ashley Jackson, Jalen Hill, Kiara Fitzgerald, Alexis Abercrombie, Zaida Butler, Janaya Binion, and Natalie Ziffarino.
All right, so trying to bring it home, and there won't be anybody else to contest. All right, and that would be Tri Cities. It takes that race.
Section 2.
All right, so they are getting ready and they're off.
Zaria Bird, Amani Hampton, Amari Davis, Katie Luna, Maya Hill, Talaya Richardson, Journey Gomez, and Messiah Walker. Section 2 of 9.
All right, so the girls are moving. And this might come down to be close at the end, and nope, it is not.
Section 3, Jasmine Webb, Riley McKibber, Alexandria Taylor, Caroline Wordasheen, Ryan Dickey, Lena Simuline, Aaliyah Jefferson, and Kalia Baisden.
All right, so they are getting ready and they're off. All right, so they're going into the curve.
Lena Simuline.
All right, and the next heat is off.
Section 4, Zuri Quintero, Naila Santiago, Deja Sims, Camille McIntyre, Ziara West, Amari Benton, Delani Leviston, and Jade Chivers.
And she will finish.
Coming in, that's Camille McIntyre. Hunter.
All right, so the next heat is getting ready.
Section 5, Shay Jones, Lauren Morgan, Brianna Rochelle, Harper Campbell, Keon Sr., Tanaya Davis, Caitlin Weeks, and Michaela Ferrer.
All right, so after that curve, looks like it's going to be a close end to this race. You got Woodward and Marietta battling it out. Looks like Marietta might take this one as Woodward is running out of gas, and she will.
Section 6, Kristen Okoye, Cynthia Slayton, Alicia Holzer, Caitlin Stafford, Zakaria Sher, Jada Avery, Mackenzie Alicia Bull, and Sarah Jones.
All right, and they're getting ready. And they're out.
They stormed around that curve.
All right.
That's Alicia Holsey.
All right, so they are getting ready. And they're off.
Section 7 of 9, Joy Pastel, Janaya Carpenter, Samaya Reynolds, Zakiria Smith, Lyric Turner, Grace Lisbon, Janai Alexander, Anderson Warren. Oh, boy. You want to give it up? Smith and Turner is going to be Lyric Turner getting back in the form after that short injury. Good job, man. Section 8 of 9.
All right, so they are off.
Section number 8, James of Fleeces.
All right, so this is the second to last section.
Zara Mercurius, Simone Whitfield, Anna Isaac, Valerie Roberts, Braylon Whitehead, and Nova Rose.
All right, and they're coming around the curve.
On the outside, that looks like Whitehead or Roberts and Valerie Roberts from Lowndes.
And the young lady from Lowndes will pull off to win it.
Pretty much close to, I believe. Section number 9, final section, fast and seated section. In 8, Cindy Constant, the landmark, 58.7 and 1. Miley Booker, Dale, 58.05. 7, North Atlanta's Amaya Gentry at 57.03. In 2, Brianna Burris, Dale, 56.9. 6, Kendall Cohen, Gainesville, 56.6 and 3. Camille Brown, Marietta, 55.9. In 5, Malia Campbell, Landmark, 54.6. 3. And in lane 4, from Mandarin, Ida Skinner at 54.62.
All right, and for this final section, they are about to take off.
It looks like Campbell from Landmark. But they went to their backs on that back stretch. It's going to be a tough sled coming into the home stretch. Well, Campbell, Amira Gentry from North Atlanta on the outside. She can feel. She's not going to let it go. Right through that wind. So coming in at 56. Lucy, a lot of wind coming home.
And so now we'll transition to the boys 400-meter dash, where we'll have 10 sections for them.
Section 1 of 10. Elijah Washington, Darius Stokes, Jordan Adams, Javante Miller, and Micah.
All right, and they are out of there. All right, and so most of these guys have no time. All right, so Marietta will win that one. All right, and they are out of there. All right, so they're getting ready to take off. And they're off.
Chili guy from Jet.
Oof. So do a disqualification.
Section 4, Kylan Reynolds, Joseph Walker, Carmelo Lofton, Jaleel Brown, Jaden Johnson, Patrick Flowers, Damari Bell, and Caden Mitchell. Good job on the backside. Because he's got a bunch of 53s and 54s. Into the home stretch we go. Very strong as Carmelo Lofton from Dale. Coming on his outside after he passing is Patrick Flowers, Woodstock. Section 5, Sam Montag, Dallas Fishback, Karan Fitzgerald, Brooke Chapman, Jordan Fender, Kellen Lightfoot, Cancel Rain. Section 5 of 10. Hurdle crew want to get ready. Also, all 300-meter hurdlers need to check in.
All right, so they are off.
Check in. That's Jordan Fender on the outside, coming up on the inside. Dallas Fishback. There's going to be a Fender with Drew Charles. Section 10 coming up to Kobe Marley, Isaiah Pendleton, Destin Hines, Josiah Postfair, Sam Bryant, Christopher Wright, Justin Aragandunde, and Christopher Morrell. Section 6 of 10. That's Christopher Wright from Newton. Who wanted some change? Section number 7 of 10. Javion Smith, Damari Bailey, Blake Williams, Ben Lee, Javon Easterling, Darion Costin, William Bennett, and James Mbugua. Looking good on the backstretch. Blake Williams. They're on the outside now, stepping on the gas. Got Darian Costin. It's Costin and Williams and Ben Lee. Section 8, Joseph Brewer, Elijah Huffman, Jay Smith, Christian Spivey, Noah Parkinson, Tyler Dillard, Janine Solomon, and Harlan Hub. Section 8 of 10. So Jay Smith making the move. You can hear his coach all the way from over here. He's making a huge move. Smith, now he's trying to hold on. He's leaning down, breaking down just a bit on the outside. We got Christian Spivey on his outside is Dillon. It's going to be Tyler Dillon. Hurley should be checking in or checked in. To number 9, Rohan Gazula, Kerryon Thomas, TJ Lockhart, Jarius Eberhardt, Carson Jefferson, Jace Kemp, Ashton Taylor, and Christian Clark.
All right, so they are getting ready. It should be taking off shortly. All right. Not a bad start.
So we got Lockhart, Jefferson, and Kemp really stepping on the gas. Right, running for his life out there.
A nice move on the curve. All right.
And they come in the straightaway in the straight line.
All right, so now it is a battle. That looks like Carson Jefferson from Westlake High School is going to take this one.
He'll go under 50. $49-17 for Jefferson. Knocks a lot of tenths off his personal best or season best. It's just in final section, the fastest seeded section. I don't believe
All right, and then we'll have the last section coming up right now.
in this race. Even without him, it could be a great race. Brighton Finley in 8 at 49.5. Neil Dawson in 1, 4, and 4. Connor Freeman from Mandarin at 49.467. Rashawn tight to the elbow from Jag in 2. He's in at 48.99. Rashawn Wright, Chapel Hill, 48.90. Rashad Wright from Chapel Hill, 48.83. It's Rashawn and Rashad in lane 5. Jalen Lewis from Mandarin in at 47.83.
All right, they're getting ready to take off.
Just like Jalen Lewis and Rashad Wright. Rashad, unfortunately, had an empty lane football.
All right, and after the curve,
And here's Jalen Lewis.
It looks like the gap is growing wider.
Looking good, lifting that, but he's going to get there first. 48 and some change for Lewis. Hurdle crew, let's get the hurdles on the track. 300-meter hurdles, hurdle crew.
All right, so it looks like as they get the hurdles together, we're going to take a quick break.
The general head coach is required.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been fun. But as they get the hurdles up and together, we will be ending our broadcast. So thank you for watching. And I hope that you enjoyed this experience. And we'll see you the next time. Take care, be safe, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon.